Hello. Hi. Welcome Debilicus, Emin, Non-PC, Puddle, Spooky. There have some audio. Welcome to the weird New Year's thing. Nice audio. Why thank you, I worked very hard on it. I pressed one button to unmute it. Welcome Barry. May we learn to change hearts, minds, and ourselves. This next year we'll learn how to do heart and brain surgery, and hack our bodies with augmentations. Welcome Tangaris. That sounds pretty cool to be honest. Welcome Tsuagi. I can't spell. True. For many people it is 2025. You are living in the future. But me, I am just a memory, in the year 2024. But Puddle, if your augmentations aren't Wi-Fi enabled, how will you receive the corporation mandated ads? Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. Can you get them through internet? Yeah, just plug your skull into the computer and we can upload ads at 1,000 a second. But yeah, today is going to be a little bit weird of a stream. But mostly I just want to show off stuff from this year, and talk about my plans for the next one. I guess that's not really that weird. It's not going to be like crazy and nobody is going to explode probably. But I plan to just kind of like exist here. So yeah. You're exploding. Don't worry, I have a plan for that. In the case of a chatter exploding, everyone please take cover underneath your desk, so that you do not get caught in the explosion. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Welcome Brent. It's not my birthday, but it is the birth of a new year, I guess. Welcome Plove. Bro is bro, for real. It's not my birthday. I was not born on either December 31st or January 1st. Happy New Year to those in the new year. For those not in the new year yet, your happy new year will come later, when you least expect it. That being, when I remember to say it in an hour or so. Spin. Welcome Diablo. Is that the Dr. Diablo from YouTube.com? It's not my birthday though, but welcome. And welcome, Playergen. Welcome antithesis filled context, don't think about feet. There we go. Nice shoes, thank you. Your new year is in 3 hours. You are behind me, which means I am slightly in the future. I'll be sure to warn you if the new year is full of doomsday or something. Well, I might be dead, so maybe I won't be able to. This is neither a read-a-bit stream or my birthday. It would be a funny bit to do like a read-a-bit and literally do nothing different at all. Like guys, I'm showing off my new model. Completely new debut. This isn't my 3D live, sorry I cannot sing. I have to gaslight you into thinking the model is new. Look, this ribbon. It's brand new, bought it just today. It looks completely different from other ribbons I have worn, Don't get the VODs. And these orbs. These orbs are freshly cleaned, straight from the cleaners. If Zenrtia or Vedel can sing, then so can I /. That's true, but I don't have the technology at this time. Also, I'm not really much of a singer. I do kind of actually want to try to make music someday, but I'm not sure if today is the day. Or if the music will involve much singing. You are going to do a big quest in Warframe soon. You mentioned a disc, so I recommend the disc. I like it when people throw circular things at other people. Do it now, not today. I don't know the first thing about making music, so I have to go learn like literally anything about it. Option for tone and vowel setting. The program I use lacks that functionality. Though Violet does have something that lets you sing songs, I'm not entirely sure how it works though. Start making random sounds. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Violet does have a lot of functionality. I could change my pitch actually. But I would probably just use it to sound very silly. Welcome, Winder. But yeah, I wouldn't put singing stream on your 2025 numbers bingo card. I have a lot of stuff to do. Welcome, Shadow Moon. Programming is pain. It sure is. The other day I was trying to code this thing. I spent like an hour making images and stuff to make it work. And figuring out this whole system to convert images into this format. Turns out I didn't need to do that at all. I was running into problems like, huh, this must be why nobody codes this. But it turns out it was a billion times easier than I expected, so there's really no reason why nobody codes it. It was a roller coaster of emotions. Happy New Year, Shadow Moon. What is on the numbers 2025 bingo card? We'll talk about that. Do you want to talk about that now or later? I have a few activities for us today. Can we actually make a bingo card? That sounds fun, but I have no idea how to do it. I'd also need to think of like 24 things for me to do in the new year. I've never seen school days or summer days. I do know that people think that boat is really nice. You can record footage of the disc if you want, but I'm being a cat, so I probably can't watch it until later. You can tell me your wish for the new year if you want. You want humanity to do better. That's a pretty broad things. Test 1. Test 7192. We can try the bingo thing, I suppose. Spin. How do we want to do it though? Just like fill it up with stuff I plan to do in 2025. Wasting Twitch points. The spin is never a waste, as long as it makes you happy. If humanity is on the path to destruction, you'll destroy the earth. Don't do that, I live there. I am not even a human, I'm a cat, I got nothing to do with that. The world is meh. Things aren't the most positive right now. But for me in particular, I think I'm feeling and doing pretty good. I hold no sway over Elon Musk, sorry to say. I don't believe he's a fan of me. But yeah, I guess once we make a list of all the things I want to do, we can put it onto a bingo sheet. And if you want, you can mark the bingos off as the year goes. That seems like a long activity though. Is that an interesting activity to you? Well, either way, I came prepared. Not to make a bingo sheet, but to list out things and plans and stuff. And by prepared I mean, I opened a notepad window. Basically, rather than these being goals for the next year specifically, these will be more of goals for the future in general. I'm glad you enjoyed it, love. But also, like, if you have any ideas for things we should do in the future, please tell me and I may put it on this list. This list of stuff. You're having an identity crisis? I have one of those like every day, it's fine. Who am I really? I should do a watch along. I kinda don't wanna though. The reason I don't do watch alongs is mostly because I don't like sitting and watching things for long periods of time. I don't think I'll like Outlast Trials. I see you have called it backshot roulette, in the Mickey way. I wouldn't say that. I don't mind sitting still and doing things, but there's a lot of things I want to do. When I watch stuff, I also like to multitask. I like to watch things while I program stuff generally, but that often involves me pausing a lot. Pretty sure I don't have it, but who knows, maybe I have 7 disorders and 12 diseases. Gundam Wing didn't hold up. I haven't seen it. That one was on Toonami, I think, thought. Those card shop simulator really have multiplayer. You're diagnosing me with boy failure. Cat failure arc. That would be a really funny bit, Brent. Though I feel like I'd accidentally make someone feel bad with it. They modded multiplayer into the game. Impressive. I might play Card Shop Simulator at some point. Thank you, Spooky. I will probably do that. It's even made out of chat box walls. Let me see. I have so many ideas and plans, but somehow I have forgotten all of them suddenly. Welcome Telepathetic. It's the New Year celebratory stream. So we're doing a day we don't normally do. Happy New Year's, or Happy New Year's Eve. Depending on where you are. This is a New Year's goal that I could accomplish literally tomorrow. Which makes it a good goal. I just need to go upload some more emotes to the sticker selling website. And it should just work out. Umbrance stickers arrived properly and were actually larger than the Streamlabs ones. On a scale of 1 to 7192, satisfied are you with the sticker Umbrant? How satisfied are you? I turned a little into Yoda there, sorry. So yeah, I am get that stuff uploaded. Maybe promote the merch a little or at least give you a link to buy it if you want stickers. Pretty satisfied. Glad to hear it. The sticker site has like one sticker on it right now. Once I upload all the other ones, I'll make a chat command and put it in Discord too. Then you all will have the power to stick together. I don't know what joke I was going for. Does this link work already? Oh wow, it does. Okay, well, there's your link, I suppose. I'll go make it a chat command real quick then. Thank you for making the redirect. If you copy paste it, The link may work better. I was doing a joke fancily stream. That sounds funny. Yeah, it didn't work when I clicked it from Twitch, but it worked when I pasted it into the URL. That one worked fine. I'll use that one in the command. This website is being really silly. I'll make the command later. But that's nice, I'll get that stuff uploaded. You figured out a hat. What will the possibly last hat of this year, or first hat of the new year look like? Welcome, oddity. "2024 wasn't great. I hope 2025 is better for you then. You dread 2025? I am feeling pretty optimistic for some reason. I don't really know why, but I am feeling really hopeful for it suddenly and without reason. I think 2024 was alright for me personally. Got a lot of stuff to do in 2025. That's true, I haven't been hurt by life that much. I am pretty fortunate in that way. Why are you making me blush? Well, there you go. "'Cause I look cute, you woo. You come to my chat on the first day of the new year, and the last day of the old year, and you. Am making the notepad blush, and you cannot stop me. Actually, I can be stopped apparently. Layering. Why is it all messed up? It loses its color. Weird. This is an entire snake. Is this how you wanted it? I don't think it's safe to have one of these on your neck. But I guess I don't know much about snakes. I have to keep him warm. He should go into a house or something. And you're right, the color does return when tail goes by. That's so weird. Welcome Ravloon. You guys have any other things you'd like to see from me next year? "3D? That's a strong possibility. I really need to play some more VR stuff. There's more rumors about Half-Life 3. This time people are saying it's being play tested. So I need to finish Half-Life Alyx. Be myself. We got a yellow variant. Have a nice sleep, Oddity, and Happy New Year. Oh, the game I'm making. Yeah, they really hyped up the Game Awards pretty hard there. About to handle some redeems. Follow each command. Follow it. I might have to code it myself or something. Or get a different bot, I guess. Love, I'm sorry to tell you this, but it's me, Imdorbenzo Fruitburger. And Half-Life 3 is coming and you cannot hide. Collab with Inatsu. Talking to people scary. We got 2 collabs this week. Let me recover mentally from those before I think about doing more. I'll just put more collabing on the list. Learning to draw seems like a big time commitment. It's also something I'm not sure I really need to do. I color change redeems fats. Hard since the way it toggles the redeems will override other ones. So if you redeem tail and then make the eyes blue, it will just make the eyes blue and everything else will go back to normal. That's true, love, but that's kind of a bridge I'll cross when I get to it. I don't currently have plans to learn how to draw, but we'll see if it becomes necessary in the future. Cross it now. It's not 2025 for me, so I don't have to yet. So I added some more things. One thing I've wanted to do for a while is make a chatting screen for each variant. Currently we have 3, but we have like 6 variants. Why is the year 6 months late, Brent? Is what even feasible? Chatting screens for each variant. Sure it is. I just have to take the time to go design and model them. I've already done it 3 times, so I should be able to do it 3 more times. I should make it clear that I probably won't do every single one of these things. These are plans for the future. Not just for 2025. But they may possibly happen in 2025. Drunk numbers. Never been drunk since I don't drink. If I was a rabbit, it would be cool to live in a hole. Let you know if I need any photo references. I might. I'll have to think of exactly what I want. This is a list for me, but it's not exactly a 2025 list, but more of a future plans list. Followage is as simply as getting a bot that has it. For some reason the Streamlabs bot just doesn't have it. Would I make the backgrounds in Gary's mod? I'd like to make them in Blender. Looking at the control panel, it does not seem to. Unless it's somewhere weird. You think I'll be able to do this stuff and your expectations are rising? Stop that. I don't have stream elements. Yeah, the other thing that starts with stream. Don't get your expectations too high. I may get like half of this stuff done on the list. And I am going to add things that are almost impossible for me to get done in 2025. Like this one. This one. I would like to get something that's at least somewhat playable. Not exactly fun, but it can be played. But we'll see how that goes. The Voices of the Void port. I also really want to get done. That's true, Brent. You believe? Thank you for being a believer. Well, if it has it, I don't see it. I have the panel open, and am looking at the default commands, and there's no command for it. Unless their search box here is completely broken. It's taking me more than seconds, liar. I am actually already hit by the inspiration and motivation bug. I have been coding things pretty fast lately. It has a template. That's so silly. They make a template but don't make it a default command. I've been following for not, apparently. Okay, it just doesn't work actually. Help you think of something else to redeem. I can't even think, sorry. What are you asking for, Puddle? If you want to use a clip for a video, you can use a clip. Well, I can take followage off the list. Even though it's like broken, I guess. We completed a 2025 goal without it even being 2025 yet. Welcome, Janapan. How come it works for you? I guess I just don't get the right. You don't follow me. I see. I can't follow myself. I am always following myself, T-Huff. I go everywhere that I go. Happy following anniversary, Brent. Yeah, the command is unlikely to work on YouTube, I think. Well, congratulations, we have a follow-age command. Why do we need one anyways? Can't you just check somehow? Or is it not so easy? I don't know what's in this glass and am not going to drink it to find out. Well, with this you can brag to everyone. About how you were following the legendary 7192_CH for longer than them. If this were grape in this drink, it would be way more purple. Different grape, surely. How do snakes feel about juice? Hope that doesn't kill him. White grapes exist. Yes, but I was talking about Bird's joke where the streamer, grape, was turned into a drink. I'm going to throw a snake at you. Gently, because I don't wish to hurt the snake. Oh, on standby. Oh no, a freak accident. The fireworks are going off early. Have you ever seen one of those videos where a firework warehouse explodes? And the night sky just turns to day? That's cool. Don't explode me into anything. I don't want to explode. But yeah, my main big project, that I'll be working on soon, will probably just be getting the Voices of the Void port done and uploaded. Also, Happy New Year CST people. Happy New Year to you, who live in that area. Do not convert my skull. I may scale back the VOD port just a little. Basically, I think I'll upload the base functionality of everything first. And then later upload the scenarios where you actually have time passing and events happening. The events and stuff are largely coded already, but I think it would help me mentally to just get it out there. People are shooting off fireworks during a fire ban. Nobody can stop the celebrators. They will explode. Indeed, I am still in 2024. For like another hour. Sometimes I feel like I am the only person on Earth that lives in this time zone. At least from a VTuber standpoint. I've seen like 2 other VTubers in the same time zone. And I was like internally time zone same. But didn't say anything to them at all. I am not alone. Proof. Source. Prove you rent all bots right now. Solve this CAPTCHA. You'll die rejecting 2025. But look at all this cool stuff we might do in 2025, dogs. Don't you want to see some of this? "3D numbers could reside in 2025. "2025 is the next 2020. How do you know? Have you been there? Well, even if 2025 is terrible, I'll do my best to have a good time. So at the very least there may be a nice 7190 to stream for you while the world is collapsing around you. These years sure have a lot of personality. Is there anything you'd like to see from me in 2025, dogs? It's okay, you don't need to come up with anything. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. Just survive. There you go, it's on the list. I think I can accomplish this. Unless, like, my house explodes or something. I should live. Winter, the skirt is already really short. I'll try not to catch on fire to the best of my ability. I'd really like to learn how to make music, at least a little bit. I think it'd be nice if I could make some ambient music stuff for chatting screens and stuff like that at least. Welcome Lady J, and Happy New Year. But yeah, that's more of a long-term goal. I probably won't achieve this in 2025, but it's a possibility. What other things did I plan to do? Take over the world? That sounds like way too much work. Like way too much. A bit overly ambitious, I'd say. Master the way of the cat loaf. I am already a master. Be right back real quick. Forgot to get water. I am back. Local cat takes over city council. I guess that's not impossible if I for some reason decided to go run for it. Though I don't know how often they elect those people. And I don't think they elect unqualified cats. Take over by force. What would I do then? What power does control over the city council give me? I guess I can deny or accept people's requests to start businesses in town. I am pretty sure they handle that sort of thing. If McDonald's rolled up and were like, "Hello, can we put McDonald's here?" I could tell them no. I vaguely remember that being a weird thing they did in the past. Where some chain tried to come in, but they wouldn't let them unless they made their restaurant look really fancy. So it would fit in with other buildings in the area. So we got a fast food restaurant made out of really pretty bricks. That was kind of funny. Well, either way, I'm not interested in becoming a politician even if it's by force. You guys got any other things you want to see in the future? Or is there anything I am forgetting about? I guess there's Zombie Master. Many of you may not have seen Zombie Master, but it's an old Half-Life 2 mod that I sort of got working in Gary's mod. Someone else ported it, but their port was a little broken, so I went about fixing it up and enhancing it. We used to do community streams with it. You are not my favorite chattervash, sorry to say. More drawing streams. They're kind of a little stressful though, sorry to say. Here, that one can have it. I don't have a favorite chatter. And yeah, it's been a while since we last did Zombie Master. It seemed like people would rather play something else for the most part. But maybe we'll try it again sometime in 2025. What do you guys think about it? I will give you at least one drawing stream. Just one. That's all I'll promise you for the future. Yeah, the maps did break sometimes. I'll probably need to go collect some more good ones and stuff. I'll develop a taste for it. I don't know if that's the case. Gartic Phone is cool. I have played it exactly one time and it was pretty fun. But yeah, for Zombie Master, maybe 1 month of the year I'll take a crack at updating it some more and we'll play it a bit. I'll try to make it a little more interesting. I think if I can update it in the right ways, I can make it more appealing and more fun. I'll put it on the future plans list anyways. Hope, weren't you saying 2025 was like going to be the worst? Where was your hope then? That was accusatory, sorry. Just hope for Gartic Phone. That's fair, it is a pretty fun thing to do. I'll say I can probably try that. I'll put it on the list. That's a lot of stuff already. And I'm pretty sure there's more goals that I have simply forgotten about. Oh yeah. I gotta finish the numbers NPC and upload it to the Gary's Mod Workshop. The short story 2. That's one I'll try to do soon, I think. Maybe after the Voices of the Void port. Though I might write the entire short story, decide I don't like it, and then never show it to anybody. I'll try to avoid that. Respite game I will probably start eventually, I don't know yet. It kind of depends on how I'm feeling and how much of this other stuff I can get done. A destructive New Year's tradition. Fireworks, I suppose. I don't really know a lot of New Year's traditions. Anyways, that is a very long list of things. I'll leave it there, but I think it's time for the next segment. The segment where I show off all the art. All the art that I received this year. I think this was from this year. However, it may be that I downloaded it this year. The way I tell is just the date the file entered my computer. So some may be slightly wrong and I may have missed some. If I miss any art, send it to me immediately. But yeah, this is Numbers in a Suit by Okami. I can't put all of these on the screen since there are just so many. Oh, these also aren't in order. Here is a dancing numbers that Violet made. This is a commission that Fernsey got. Furnace of Tail being evil. Which I think is cool. That's all the mostly unsorted arts. I tried to put them in folders if I get more than one art from a person. These aren't art exactly, but they are fan works. This is the cooking recipe that Bird made. The variant themed cooking recipe. Welcome Catduck, and Happy New Year. And welcome pilots. Am I ready to enter into the year of the cat? The cat didn't get a year because he was tricked by the rat, I think. But I'm ready for 2025. We're showing off the 2024 fan arts. We have shade and moon cooking things. They look pretty tasty. You need more points? You've got a lot though. And you will never catch up to me. Since I will simply cheat. But yeah, very cool. I never expected to have people make food based on me. Wait, is this another way for people to try to eat me? Well, either way, very happy to see it. Next. We got some art from DL. 3 pictures. There may be more, but I may not have it in my folders. Behold. Pipe them. Christmas. And gone. By their powers combined. I don't know what you get, but it's probably violent. The art styles aren't completely different. These two are very similar. Pipe Bomb stands out, but that's because it's Nico Arc. Dark. Thank you for drawing me with the gun. I like guns. And thank you for the art. Next up is the art that dogs either drew or commissioned. Excluding the ones that would get me banned on Twitch. Here's me in a chair, facing despair. Here's Moon Caden. Factory, stop showing your butt. This is a to-be Halloween costume for Factory. Here's an Alice. A moon ghost. How does Twitch feel about art that feels a little but that reveals a little? I know they hate it if it's the VTuber model. But how do they feel about images? Another nice moon here. Here's a bunch more Halloween outfits. Numbers which? Shade pumpkin creature. With no pants for some reason. And Tail the vampire. I'm not drunk, I just make typos all the time. Now we've got some skebs that dogs got to. Like this one. I don't know the artist, but nice cat. Here's a numbers witch. Very cute. I like the art style on this one. How many layers of clothing do I stream in? Define a layer. I am wearing clothing, currently. Swimsuit chibi. Tail vampire skeb. Very violent creature. And we also have this other Halloween skeb. It's that shade that isn't wearing pants. But very cute. I think this is all the dogs art of the year. I may have missed some though. Dogs, if I missed any, please send them to me. Not the Insto ones though, I didn't include those because I don't want to get banned. But yeah, lots of art from dogs this year. Thank you very much for both drawing and getting some commissioned. You have no idea what you've created or commissioned. That is fair. I'm always happy to see a new dog's art. Show the rest of the shades, Keb. It's probably on the art database. I don't wear a hoodie at all times. I have pretty good heating, so I don't need to. That is the dogs folder. I will now move all of these ladies somewhere else so there's room for more. I really like this one. I really like all of them. But this is a unique numbers image. There's not another one like it. Next folder. The emotes folder. We got a number of emotes drawn by Umbrant this year. Pilots, I don't have a lot of these hats you redeem. Sometimes you redeem insane things. We got spin. We got dead. We got tail question mark. We got a high. And an animated high as well. A variant of dead that is normal numbers. A numbers blind. Which is very accurate because I am blind. A so stick. A nice image of a threatening tail. And a thinking emote. This year I tried to get some more emotes for variants that didn't have emotes yet. I'm missing a couple for some reason though. 1 second. Numbers in a washing machine, that's pretty much how it goes. If you put me in a washing machine, that's what I'd look like. There are Oter emotes I got this year, but I think they're in the Umbrant folder specifically. Or maybe they just didn't get pasted over somehow. Yeah, here. The scared emote. There's actually a few variants of this one. Welcome Edelman. Indeed. I am going through all the art and stuff we got this year. Three different possible scared shades. We also got the sleeping numbers. Couple variations there too. With different colored blankets and stuff. I chose the one I did Sicknet pops out the best in chat. But I think they're all very nice. And then the noted emote. For factory variant. Very nice. Thank you Umbrant for drawing so many cats. Wake them up, let them sleep. That's all the emotes we got this year. From Umbrant anyways. The other ones are from Trimble I think. You want a pink cat girl? Maybe someday. Do not hit me with a spade. Next. A nice little numbers from far too close. Nice creature there. I think that's the only far too close one this year. If not, I don't have the others. Thank you for the art. Very cute. Next is the Gravity Wolf folder. This really cool one with Purity and I in it. Very cool cats. She also drew this chibi. Very nice. And this factory chibi. Sit in. Cute. And this nice sketch. I think this one was a redeem or something. But very nice. Thank you Gravity Wolf for drawing me. Always nice to see. I really like this. The expression on what I Belvis Purity sock. Nice to see. Good attention to detail. "12 minutes until the new year for me." Sock analysis. Don't take my SZO points. Now for the Lady J Skebs. This one is a phone wallpaper. I won't put it on my phone, sorry. Swimsuit cat. That's not lewd, it's wholesome and so. But yeah, whole bunch of skebs from Lady J this year. Thanks for getting them. Cover my room in numbers posters. You might look a little crazy if you put too many. Next up. It is time for the plug arts. I don't have that one in the folders, so send it to me maybe. This is Aussie numbers. That's why it's upside down. This is that weird marriage thing here did. He did. Schedule. I like how Respite still survived the Fortnite invasion. Numbers Chungus. Numbers Potato. And a screaming creature. Thank you for the art, love. Ghost numbers. I swear I saved this one. Must have ended up in a different folder. More Lady Jace Kebs. I would never hug Tail like this though. Tail is an evil creature. Huge ears really important. Lately I saw this meme that I thought was really funny. It's that bunny girl from Girls Frontline 2. And they made her ears insanely huge. And they captioned it with "So Ivy heard." And it really got me. It really got me somehow. No, not the chair meme. "5 minutes until the new year." Next is the purity art of the year. This one is a sketch. She made this really quickie to explain to chat what a made numbers should look like. I like the maid design, I think it's a good design. It's not moon, it's just she didn't color the hair since it's a sketch. Moon. There you go. Another blurry art. I've always wanted art of me in a banana costume. And she did it. She drew the art. Makes me happy. Banana. We got a purity padding numbers art here. Since she's the only one allowed to. And this nice commission that Pirates got. Off tail with a big weapon. There's an author variant of this one, but it's in the file somewhere. Don't get stabbed. Thank you Purity for all the nice art. I really like Purity's art style, I should commission her. You should commission her too. Not set of me, but whatever you want really. Well, actually I don't know if her commissions are open. Also it's 1 minute away. Soon, I will be in the new year. I will sit here until it happens. "47 stab wounds. There. Happy New Year also. It's 2025 for me now. Winter. This is the hat you wanted to be the first of the new year. Why? It's not my birthday. But yeah, Happy New Year to me, and all the other people in this time zone. If they exist. What else could you redeem? I don't know. How does it feel like surviving an entire year? I don't feel any different than normal really. To the next folder we go. The Pilots folder. And numbers with the halberd. And Alice in a futuristic suit of armor. And a cat that has done nothing wrong, clearly. First art. Finding that may be difficult, I'll look later. You have been watching a cat, yes? How's the future? Did I complete everything on the list? We got one thing done. That's good enough for me. This art is fine. You don't need to be ashamed of this one, it's pretty good. Thanks for drawing me last year. There is your explosion. Next is the art from Riot. Very large resolutions. Rectangle cat. News cat. Cat that says hi. Multiple cats saying hi. An image that nice at you. And this one. Thank you for all the nice numbers. He's also working on a reference sheet for me still, I think. Riot made these ones. Riot S Retroy. Retroy. Retro. Help, I cannot stop placing Y. Give them snacks. But if I give them snacks, I'll just have to steal them again. Happy New Year, Shadow Moon. Next is the Trimble Arts. And there's a lot of them. This might crash the program. The numbers with stars. The numbers pointing. The creature. Cursed tail thing. Many pops. My arm came off in this one. Pretty cool though. Also my shoe for some reason. The Grinch. You cannot have my arm, I'll need that back. So many sandtails. I don't remember why he made this. There are so many. Thank you for drawing so many me's Trimtle. I am not going to sell my blood. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. But yeah, lots of animated emotes created by Trimtle. Thank you very much. And for the non-animated emotes too. And the creatures. And the silly memes. Oh, some spawned behind me. Huge. There's even more. The banana summoning ritual. The bell and tail. More creatures. Thank you very much. Oh, there's this too. The unused Hegao emote. Because I am so. This too. We love to see it. I don't think Phase Connect started that meme, did they? Anyways, we're on to the Umbrant ones now. Box of kittens. Nondescript kittens. Tail hot dog. Cute one. A cute factory. Bread. Another numbers chungus. Love to see a numbers chungus. This one from this year. I feel like it might have been from last year. None shade. Shade. And last but not least, whisker. Numbered whisker. Total global cat girl saturation Naya. Thank you once again Umbran. It is coming for you. It is going to take your bread. Now we have a few from Utsumi. This one is an emoter. Many cute cats. Thank you for the cute cats. Hold on, my mom texted me Happy New Year. I need to text her Happy New Year. There we go. I won't tell her that you said that because she doesn't know I am a streamer. She will be like, what? Who? And I don't want to explain that right now. Does 2024 not deserve mourning? No. And that, I believe, is all the 2024 art we've received. I may have missed some, but that's what I got in the folders. Thank you. Various artists. Your art will be confined in my folders. As a dragon horde. Explain the 3D voices stream to her. The what? I am the kind of tuber that has the most actively creative community. Really? I don't really have a good frame of reference for that sort of thing. But I am really happy to get what I get. Maybe it's because I invade your memories and then you want to draw me. Fabled artist chatter identity. You mean the badge? I only get like 5 of those. 2 or 3 of which are given out already. Violence. Artists are known to deal in the art of war. That's why they're called artists, surely. I kind of want to eat. But I also don't think I have any snacks. I'll deal with that later. Are there many fireworks? I don't think so. Either I didn't hear them because I had my headphones on or people didn't feel like it this year. I like fireworks though. I enjoy the sounds. I won't eat the snake. Not unless I get really hungry. But yeah, that covers the art segment. The next segment. I'm going to show you all the thumbnails that were made this year. Which in theory, sort of shows you which games I played this year. time to lag the program to death again. Maybe I should have done it in order. Some are appearing behind me. New 2. Played through this with Jusagi and Coop. Very fun time. Cool game. I still have to go back and beat this one. But it has a cat girl that threatens to break your kneecaps. It's cool and I like it. This was that mod of Half-Life 2. Where you go up a huge tower, but every floor is made by a different modder. This is also around the time where I started using the 3D model for thumbnails. Many people pilots, many. I played Helldivers 2 on stream like once. With Jusagi and Manami. I can't remember if anyone else was there at the time, but maybe you know was. I'd like to play it again sometime, but that's a collab activity and you know how it goes. Do not stick objects into my hair. This was for the Halloween stream. Pumpkin. I'm sure I'll collab with Inatsu someday, but I have 2 collabs this week. I can't think ahead right now on that front. Halloween stream was fun. Perhaps it didn't leave as much of an impact as the moon stream of last year. But I think it was pretty funny. You got an orange numbers. Which was a request for a while. Here's when I went and replayed Half-Life 2. This one is PRTTY recent. It got that update, so I wanted to play it again. We we did another feedback analysis. Always nice to see what you guys have to say or what you think could be improved. Sorry pilots, they already left. Ellen, pretty recent too. We'll probably play more of it in the future. Especially since it seems to get updated very regularly. Echo Point Nova, also really recent. Really good game, lots of fun. I might return to it if I can ever get some Coop collab going, or when it gets workshop content. That's a finger gun, not a handshake. Dusk HD, this one was a bit earlier in the year. A boomer shooter sorta game. You can tell it's older because of the thumbnail style. Was a pretty fun game. It made me motion sick before, but no this year somehow. Might have been the HD part that helped there. Doom 3, also pretty fun. Had some weird bits and parts, but wasn't a bad time. Had some pretty cool atmosphere. I enjoyed it. Kind of wish some small bits of it were a little different, but it's cool. Dishwashing simulator. Pretty interesting game. Kind of a bad ending though. It sort of felt like they made the game but couldn't figure out a great way to end it. So they threw in a random really hard platforming thing. I liked the dishwashing part of the dishwashing game. I also liked the automation. It was still pretty neat, despite the ending being hell. This is just a thumbnail I made for when we play demos. We played a lot of demos this year. I am happy that Steam demos exist. It's really cool that demos sort of came back into style. Oh yeah, these thumbnails are way bigger than you're used to seeing. You might be able to see more scuffed bits because of that. I make these in a like 1280 by 720 I think. I am facing an endless demo horde. It's true pilots. This is Cry Machina. from way earlier in 2024. Neat game, cool music, somewhat mediocre in some ways. But it was worth playing. Crow Country, really short little survival horror game. I like the thumbnail I made for it. I like that I am in the game. It was a neat little game. Just a bit short though, I think. Not that difficult, but a pleasant time. You can see an error in the image here. For some reason when I take screenshots in Warudo, it puts this line on the edge of the images. It's annoying. Usually I fix it, but I missed it on this one. You can see it up at the top here too. But these things are usually so small you might not notice. Caligula effect. This game makes itself worse all the time, but it's a pretty neat game still. The game loves to sabotage itself. It was worth playing though. Wish maybe it had a little bit less tedium in it. This is the Barat Trauma collab with Purity. This thumbnail is from January. I don't remember exactly when the collab was. Yeah, I am not very good at posing my face for pictures. It actually took me several tries and I felt bad for Purity just sitting there holding the face. And I was like, wait, I messed it up, sorry. I had to take it 4 times. But fun times with the cat ? I explosively decompressed I think twice in that stream. Barat Trauma is a neat game. A Purity is a neat cat. Angel. Creature. Yasov Tube Studio has a multiplayer DLC. You can actually just have both of your models on the program at the same time. That's how we did it. It makes it a lot easier to collab since you don't have to slide Discord windows all over or put them in your stuff. Yeah, it's actually a DLC. I think it costs money. Let me double check that. Yeah, it's like $20 when it's not on sale. I'm pretty sure I bought it for cheaper than that though. Age of Mythology. Really fun time. Really enjoyed playing through it again. I think they did a pretty good job with the remake. Only complaint was sometimes the game would lag spike really hard for no reason. But other than that, great times. I'm running out of poses to use in the thumbnails. I need to get better tracking so I can go make the poses myself. Most of these poses are default Warudo poses. Attica. Neat little game. I liked it, but it had some slight things holding it back. It did a lot of stuff to sort of emulate older classics. Like Stalker, Halo, Fear, Half-Life 2. But I feel like it didn't truly excel at any of them. Could have used a bit more polish perhaps. Maybe a bit more quality of life on some fronts. It was still a fun game though. Add build my own trackers to the list. I probably should. I might buy them though instead of building them. Not sure yet. It was less to do with weapon bloat and more like it was a lot of things really. It's hard to explain my thoughts on it. I didn't like the Stalker mode that much, since it lacked the inventory that Stalker had. Made it feel a little meaningless in a way. The story mode was mostly fine, though the encounters could have been more interesting. It wasn't a bad game by any means. And it was worth what I paid for it. I just think it could have been a little better is all. Also one real complaint. The soundtrack loved to do this thing where they made his really loud annoying noise. It was like their signature loud annoying noise. I didn't like it very much. Abiotic factor, really good. I'll play it more this year when more content comes out. Which is supposed to be like this month. Yeah, that one bird. That one. I really should try to get someone to play this with me though. If only to show more people that this game is really good. Once human. This was like a big multiplayer weird game. I didn't really like it. It was like insanely easy. The atmosphere was ruined by the 500 million wooden platforms everywhere. Because the servers were overpopulated. It was going for a sort of like Rust kind of game. But with a story and leveling up and stuff. Maybe I joined a server on easy difficulty or something. But it felt like the game was hardly a challenge. Oh yeah, the downloading. I had to download League 5 updates after launching the game or something. Really annoying. The game is probably not terrible, and has interesting things in it. But my experience with playing it that day was not good. It was free though. So keep that in mind. Half-Life Opposing Force. An expansion for the original Half-Life. With the beloved Adrian Shepard. Who I have covered up completely. Pretty cool game. Happy it exists. Was a nice time playing it. I mean, I don't want to just be purely negative. So, that cool roguelike Hotline Miami sorta game. Haven't beaten it yet, I may in the future. It has a cool visual style going on. The Pony Factory. This is like a $3 game made by the guy that made Dusk. Really short, sorta Doom 3 like in the way it handles lighting and darkness. Pretty fun time, only one stream though. Enjoyed it. This was the thumbnail I used for the quotes stream. I put real quotes on the thumbnail. We'll probably try to do a quotes thing yearly if we can. As long as I keep saying funny things, it should work out. Resident Evil 4 Remake. This is where I modded myself into the game. Once this fairly recent. Was this somehow before is with you using the 3D model for thumbnails? Greater than. Maybe I just didn't feel like it that day. Yeah, every stream my model either became more into the game or broke. So some streams I would be completely untextured, really shiny, or eventually, I looked pretty alright in it. Well, except my arms being all messed up because Leon has way bigger arms than me. This is a thumbnail for the respite story session. One of them anyways. I like the story times. I'll keep doing them in the future. As long as I can think of interesting places to take you anyways. Tail will blankly stare at you pirates. When you least expect it. My favorite story time. I have no idea. Maybe the first one. I think the first one had a bit of magic to it. More story times. The one where Alice was introduced. This one was experimental. I made like 3 to see which one the YouTube audience would prefer. YouTube lets you do an experiment where it changes the thumbnail. And then picks whichever one people liked the most. However, it could not figure out which one people liked best because not a lot of people watch VODs. So we just have 3 thumbnails here. This is the format we mostly use now. With big red text. This one is pretty spooky. You probably couldn't tell from the small thumbnail size. But it's got this really scary Alice lurking back there in the shadows. Rimworld. triggering pilots mining PTSD. Fun game. Had a good time playing it. Only complaint about RimWorld is really just that it lacks quality of life. And I should have downloaded more Keminamimi girls. But it was cool. If I play it again, I will probably mod some more. The winter sale discussion. That was like literally last week. Welcome Otter, and Happy New Year. We're looking at all of 2024's video thumbnails. An actually functional mod list. I think our mod list was functional. There were cat girls in it. Which is good. This is the Thanksgiving thumbnail. Where the gobbler was introduced. Yeah, I'll definitely be sure to get some quality of life mods next time in RimWorld. Seems like we're lately in a dwarf fortress mode though. So might not be soon that we play RimWorld again. This is the variety stream thumbnail. If we do a stream where I do a bunch of stuff, I use this one. Welcome Spooky. And Happy New Year. I'm not sure if we got a lucky break on Dwarf Fortress, or if it's just row optimized since I last played it. That might require a bit of art though, pilots. This is that strange Brazilian Silent Hill RPG Maker game that I played on recommendation from our resident Brazilian. I was told that if I put the Brazil flag on the thumbnail, the Brazilians would arrive. They did not arrive. It was still pretty cool though. The game itself was janky, broken, and poorly translated. But I enjoyed playing it. But I had a good time collecting orbs from my foes and using them to upgrade myself. Portuguese stream, I don't know any. Withering rooms. I am playing this late this week. Great game. Having a lot of fun playing it. That's all the thumbnails. A year's worth of thumbnails, gone in an instant. Let me take a short break real quick. Be right back. Water. I found a snack. I am back. Now what? That was pretty much all I had planned. I didn't get a pizza, that's a bit more than a snack. That's like a meal, multiple meals even. What would I rate 2024? I think it was pretty good for me. Nothing bad really happened to me, and I feel like I've become a little more powerful as of tuber. I don't really know what that means, but I am feeling good right now, so. Wear 2025 glasses. They make me look like a nerd though. tail can have them. You're amazed at my ability to look like a dork. Oh, I see. Pirates, you're trying to be sneaky and not use the Twitch ones, I see. Welcome, Riot. Happy New Year. You're going to get me not single. Why is that your goal? Did you ever post these googly eyes pirates? I don't see them. Don't worry about it. I feel like I should worry about it because it sounds like it involves me a little bit. And listen, Riot, I've got 2 collabs this week. I am the strongest tuber to ever do it. Oh, you were gaslighting me. Back to the pumpkin dungeon with you then. A collab forever. That sounds stressful. How would that work? I marry someone and they're just on stream with me every time. I know some people who do that. I don't know if I'd do it though. What was I saying? Oh yeah, right, we did a 2024 art thing earlier where I showed all the art I got this year. Thanks for drawing so many numbers arts. Save you from the fireworks. Why do you need saving? Good enough. You're scared. Don't be afraid. It's just Tails' normal stare. Really marry someone and convince them to become my plus one. Can't I just marry someone because I love them? Instead of marrying them for streaming purposes? No. I am not allowed. I am being forced into a political marriage. This is so messed up. I already have a C though. It's that googly eyes thing back there. Welcome to 2025. Man, I am 1 hour in and things are already going crazy. I don't want to marry someone for an attack up. I don't even do any attacking. If I had a child and I named them Shade or Moon, they might hate me. I only played Fable 2 and I don't think I ever killed my spouse. But I don't remember, that was forever ago. Wait, also I'm not going to kill my spouse. If I get a spouse, I am not going to let them die. Probably. Well, either way, I don't think I have getting married in my 2025 plans. I wouldn't count on it. Why not? I don't know. I don't go outside. I don't meet people. Not a lot of opportunity to get in a relationship there, really. I could marry a tuber. I don't think that's very likely. Well, either way, I'm not really looking to get married anyways. I'm just trying to be alive. am not really going out of my way for that sort of thing. I need to create weird stuff that is fun and cool. That's my current focus. My bloodline. I need an heir. That sounds like a lot of work. Also, I don't really like children. I don't want a massive harem though. That sounds like a way to get stabbed. You keep your cursed objects away from him. Me. Thanks, Windows. I'll just never die. That way my bloodline will never end. A stab-resistant hoodie. How thoughtful. Just don't stab me though. How about that? You can't control the minds of all sapient beings. That isn't an ability of an otter. Dang, I thought they could. I don't really think about cutting metal plates on me usually. Not unless I'm going to or which has the moon. I don't really do that. Don't take my shiny points. Wait, do I want those? Am I supposed to want those? Why so many? Yes. Complicated. You guys got any more suggestions for the list of future stuff to do? Or maybe things that I am forgetting to put on this list? Language learning stream. I was thinking about doing a Duolingo Japanese one, but I heard that they got a bit scuffed lately or something. So I'd have to figure out a good way to do it. I was watching Grape's stream last night and her recommendation for Japanese learning was like an actual textbook. But that's not exactly easy to stream stuff with. We have like a billion video games to play Winder. There will probably be a Japanese learning one eventually. They cut you off if you get too many wrong. Weird. Ratchiker. I have only heard of Ratchiker in passing. What is it really? It appears to be a game where you shake a rat. Don't worry. I might play it sometime then. I don't want to shake Ecto though. Ecto should be protected. Or at least not shaken to death. I think we'll go with the middle ground of do not shake Ecto to death. Welcome Sir Kyu. Happy New Year. You can shake others to not death. Babies, I see. I guess shaking is not always a bad thing. It's like a medicine. Too much will kill you. Time for your medicine chat. It looks like I am shaking. But that's because you are being shaken. A spin isn't a shake. Sorry for shaking you. You told me it was a good thing though. Any other suggestions for 2025? Small things, big things. Medium things, cat things. Red things, green things, old things, new things. I won't promise you a karaoke stream, sorry. A toggle for me to vibrate. ID have to code 1, but possibly. Rating my Ashi. I cannot raid Shirakami Fubuki Winder, it would be way too hard for me. I do tend to go insane. It's like almost 2 am after all. Reinforce numbers. Why do you want me to raid her so bad? You don't even speak Japanese. Be sure to get some sleep if you need to, pilots. Do I speak Japanese? Not really. I know like a little bit, but definitely not enough for a conversation. I just opened Twitch to see who was on and it deafened me with insanely loud music. Thanks Twitch. I hate when they put auto-playing music people the front page at maximum volume. Hope you didn't have to hear that. Smaller cute Japanese white foxes. How many Japanese white foxes do you know? I would much prefer it had started muted. Two or three, fox collector. There will be one drawing stream. That's as much as I'll promise you. You'll teach me art. I won't learn anything, I'll just draw terribly, sorry. I'd prefer you not endlessly shill yourself in my chat. It's fine to mention that you're a streamer or that you streamed. But to be honest, it will bother me if you do it a little bit too much. Spin. Banana. Welcome Varalestra, and Happy New Year. Yeah, it's a new year. This crazy thing happened. A new year just came out. Just like that. BYT, yeah, going back to the thing. I don't mind too much if you talk about yourself as a streamer in the chat. Just don't be too excessive about it. The one thing I might change going forward is that sometimes it feels like the members channel in Discord is just filled with self-promotion. Which isn't really that bad, but it just bothers me just a little. Maybe do that a tiny bit less. It's the numbers members channel, it should be about me a little bit, I think. Sorry if that's a bit greedy of me to say. Yeah, sometimes people don't read the rules. I didn't make any rules, so nobody could fail to read them. The perfect plan. If you never make any rules, everybody knows them and doesn't know them at the same time. I appreciate doodles. Well, there's rules, but they're not really like hard-written things. Mostly just be nice and don't talk about politics. Jumping into my lap is definitely against the rules. Sorry, you're going to jail. You should not touch strange cats. Who knows what kind of materials they could be made out of? This cat is made out of cute. Thank you. Riot, when do I kill viewers? I rarely intentionally kill viewers. I am a very kind streamer who rarely kills. You pet the feral cats. That sounds a little dangerous. One of you dies every stream. Who died this stream? Any of you in the audience dead right now? Sorry, I just got a DM and it was really funny. I don't know if I should share it with you. Winder, please. I'm choosing the death penalty. I'll show you, but I won't tell you who sent it to me. How about that? This is what I received. It really got me good. Great start to the new year with that, really. I wouldn't say I am a fan of boys' love. The boys can love, but I am not really reading about it. The year of the Fujoshi. That would be a good year for sure. Pidatsu peace. You can't just say this to me. I need to stop reading DMS during stream. I forgot why I even looked at Discord. Oh yeah, it was for Winder's hat. Boys hate. I don't hate. Alright, Discord DMS have been read. I am now fully focused. On sitting here and not saying anything because I ran out of things to say an hour ago. Do you guys have any crazy plans for the new year? Or possibly any regular plans? No dude, no. Anti-Fujoshi. Kill him. Chat makes me say things a lot. Yeah, I can pretty much only carry a conversation if someone is talking to me or if I have something to talk about. You are going to redeem twice as many hats this year. I am going to suffocate beneath the pile. My lack of skills leads you to becoming stronger. I am glad my weakness is giving you strength, I guess. If I ever go about and make my own bot, I could make redeem counters just automatic. And get a bunch of nice data. But that requires me to go make my own system, and man, that sounds annoying. You want to make something nice for me? Well, you have an entire year to do it. If you fail, numbers will come to collect. Sorry, that was not even vaguely threatening. That was just threatening. I put it in the parenthesis, so you didn't actually hear it. That's how it works. Don't worry, you're fine. And no wonder you cannot kill me and take the stream. You're building a pizza oven and making pizza. That's a really good New Year's goal. I am behind this goal 100%, and you have my full moral support. Stop telling Winder that he can kill me. Good luck on your pizza oven thing though. You do not have the ability to mentally speak to snakes. You don't lie to this chat. Maybe not. But chat cannot handle the truth sometimes. Stop using telepathy to agitate this snake. He's peaceful, he's calm. And he's listening to his favorite music. Do I tell lies? Sometimes when I am asked personal information, I inject random things that are false. I am not stinky. I showered just before stream even. Incredibly not stinky. Hide it, that sounds more like a life goal than a year goal. But I wish you much luck with that. I am being called a liar. This isn't fair. Consult purity for smell. That's such a concerning statement. Like, let's unpack it. Welcome, Valentine. Actually, let's not unpack that statement. We're repacking it. Back into the box you go. Happy New Year, Valentine. I keep hitting F3 instead of F2. That's what causes the window noise. I must be getting sleepy. Windows is not a variant. Time for bed. I wanna play video games though. Not like on stream probably. But like after I end stream I will probably play a little. More girls frontline. I am not sure if people are all that interested in watching it is the thing. I worry that it's a bit boring to watch me play a VN, a common concern I have when it comes to these things. Which of my future plans over here most interest you? Like, what are you looking forward to the most? We've got a lot of exciting things over here. Like 3D streams, VR stuff, video game collabs, short stories, surviving sounds nice. I am glad you look forward to my survival. You think I'm funny in general? What if I stopped being funny? All humor leaves my body. Be yourself. Love said to be myself, so I put it on the list. Maybe I'll pick up beekeeping as a hobby. Making a game is like the hardest thing on the list though. get a throne. Yeah, I'll put it on, I suppose. Subjugate humanity? I don't want to do that though. The throne thing is like... For some reason I have a weird feeling about receiving gifts. I've gotten over it when it comes to donations and subs and stuff, but with actual physical objects I might still feel weird. Well, I don't really need to subjugate humanity. I just need humanity to remember me. Declaring war on humanity puts my existence at more risk than if I don't. Since if they might try to get rid of me. Why are you giving me razor blade candy? Cartoon villain. The other thing with throne is like... I really don't need that many things. The only thing I could think of is trackers for the VR, and that's like it. I don't want many things other than like... stuff that lets me be a stronger tuber. That's good enough. Let you fund me. Yeah, well, what if I funded you? Huh? How's that? Now what are you gonna do? Bet you didn't expect that. What the heck? How could I? I am just devious like that. If I had a throne, would I have a mighty and imposing one or a spiky one? I would get one that is insanely comfortable to sit on. Don't give me chips. I can print money, I don't need your money. But yeah, someone mentioned crossing stuff off this list. And I'll probably do that and use it like a bit of a to-do list. Though some of these are big things, so thank you for the 100 bits. I won't refund them and I thank you kindly. You want game on top of the list? The list is in no particular order. After I finish the Voices of the Void port, I will either go straight into 3D animating or I will go onto the game. The members card. I remember these. This is just a fan art thing that Lady J made. Sadly, I do not think you can get a real card like this. Though there's probably sites you can use to do it. I became a VTuber sometime in late August, yeah. We usually do the anniversary party on like the 25th. What was I saying? Distracted. So with the game, there's a number of things to consider really. Rick and Morty is still being made, I'm pretty sure. People just don't like it as much now. In the public consciousness, it was funny, then it became cringe, and now nobody talks about it. I think that one of the voice actors was also accused of something. Yeah, that. But yes, for the game thing. So the rumors, which seem ever so slightly more possible than before, are that Half-Life 3 is actively being worked on, and to the extent that it may really come out. If Half-Life 3 comes out, there's a strong possibility that a Source 2 SDK may come out, and if that's the case, I might try to make a game in Source 2. Which is probably unwise, but I kind of want to. But you know, banking any plan on Half-Life 3 coming out is kind of really stupid. Shouldn't do that. Yeah, it would be better for FPS, true. Not to say games in Source are all FPS though. There's an RTS and an isometric one out there. Lambda Wars is like a Half-Life 2 mod RTS, kind of neat. Alien Swarm is in Source, I believe. Well, the starting with something simpler and getting the fundamentals. That's what the Voices of the Void port is. That's why I did it, sorta. Nya, there is your Nya. What if I replaced the Windows error bloop with the Nya sound? So when I hit the button it's less annoying, and more funny. Goated is my current plan. I considered RPG Maker, but it really seemed like I would be fighting the engine a lot more than I'd want to. So, odds are I'll go with Goated, make something relatively simple in a turn-based sort of game. And try to throw in a little story. I think that's something I can accomplish this year. As long as I hold myself back from going completely insane. Goated has a lot of tutorials and examples. I haven't tried it myself. But if you want to learn, it seems like there's a lot of resources out there. I will probably be making good use of them when I get started. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Have to get other things done first though. Voices of the Void port first. Tired of leaving things unfinished. I will at least get the basic stuff all done. trippy top-down horror like Aone. That would require a bunch of art probably. I guess I could commission. The problem with those sorts of horror games is I don't like it when your only options are to run and hide. And you can't kill them, can you? I want there to be more to the gameplay than that, even if just a little. Partner with an artist. Speak to a human being. Impossible. I'll worry about art once I get off the ground at least. No point in worrying about art if you don't have any game to go with it. I mean, look at Dwarf Fortress. It spent like 20 years without art. Well, the thing about Respite is that it has an entire turn-based combat system already designed. I don't have to design one, because I already have one. Isn't that nifty? In some ways, a lot of Respite stuff I coded so that I could test and try out the systems for making a real game. That's the benefit of running Respite every week, is that I actively get feedback on different stories, concepts, and code things I put in. Though it's not quite like how the game would be, of course, it does help me try out some stuff. I will probably rework Dodge for the actual game. I've had a couple of ideas on how to rework it. I think that if you're getting attacked by 6 people at once, it should be harder to dodge. So perhaps a recharging dodge shield or something like that would help alleviate the issue. So evasion is still good, but if you run into the middle of every enemy, you will get destroyed. You have to do careful positioning so that you can utilize your speed. I think that's reasonable. Hard to implement this in Respite on Gary's mod though, since turns are more floaty. They don't really exist exactly. Less than a debuff, more like. You have an amount of dodge juice, depending on how much evasion you have. And when you get attacked, some of your dodge juice is removed, depending on the accuracy of the attack aimed at you. And when you run out of dodge juice, you stop dodging, or you at least get grazed instead of no damage. Well, the turn system is mostly floaty because I left it open-ended. It's a roleplay thing and I want the players to have flexibility. There's nothing actually restricting how many actions they can take, how far they can move, or anything like that. Well, predictability is kind of nice in a turn-based strategy game. Unless you're just doing the same thing literally every time. But if you know what your options are, what they do, you can come up with a strategy. And that's kind of nice. I don't know, it's something to try out and think about. I think it's at least a better system than. You have 200 agility, nobody can hit you. Well, it wouldn't be perfectly predictable. I could make the dodge juice damage variable by rolls the enemies take and stuff like that. It's easy to just make things a little more random. Like, watch this. It's now every time you speak you have a 10% chance to Naya. I put RNG into you. This affliction will last one day. But yeah, that was random video game design talk. I am hoping that since I have a lot of the systems designed and basically fully coded in Respite already, I'll be able to save some time when it comes to making an actual game. And that will, in theory, help me make a playable game a little faster. Of course, game design is apparently hell. And you never know what could happen really. Also, it's 2 m. Yeah, I won't get too attached. I think it's about time to get raiding. Unless you guys have anything else you'd like to talk about. We'll probably raid Inatsu today. It's up pretty late tonight. Ray's first head of the year. Which one was it again? Yeah, I saw. Now for a raid message. A simple Happy New Year is probably a good idea. Now what numbers to attach to it? We could Naya. But I'm in a simple mood today. Happy New Year raid. X719 to squish Happy New Year raid. X719 to squish Happy New Year raid. X719 to squish. Think that's about all from me for today. No stream tomorrow. Rare Wednesday non-stream. But I'll be back on Thursday with a collab. Which I'm not sure which channel that will be on. Maybe both. I put it on Ilsit. Thanks for reminding me. Thank you all for watching. Whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night. And I will see you next time. And of course, Happy New Year. Let's have another great year. Have a great year or else.